You know what I mean?
Can you hear me in Discord? Test, test, test.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm streaming. I have to do my whole intro again. So it is Final Fantasy 16. Some cuss words are said occasionally. Some partial nudity, kind of. Like they show the back of a naked person, like from their back. If I see anything like that, I have a button to cover up with a silly stinger. I have friends that do a voice call with me and we chat while I play the game. I've been having some technical difficulties with my internet and putting that all out there. So okay, I did the intro. Now I have to go double check everything's working and also give everybody the URL to the stream. Copy link address. Go to YouTube Studio.
Dookie.
Oh, you sound really good now.
Content. Thanks, Charlie. I have to get the new stream up for as soon as people come in to chat, I could see them. And my game will actually launch now. And Corey says, nope.
Corey came back with the milk.
He didn't abandon us.
For some reason, the stupid Apple earbuds, both of the ones I have now, the right channel doesn't work properly. Even the one I just dug out of the basement. So I have to use those, a crappy, earbud? I mean, work
Dookie.
headphones.
I gotta stop using Alt-D. Because it goes...
Dookie.
Dookie.
I'll probably buy actual good earbuds again eventually, but, no.
Every time
Not
you
now.
complain about those earbuds, people are gonna be confused because normal people don't willingly wear bad headphones. And then you even admitted you don't have to wear them. They're just ones your stepdad uses for telework. Very confusing
Most people
situation.
don't notice they're bad headphones.
Yeah, that's true. They don't notice that, oh, my ears hurt and I don't know why. Come on, let me load the thing. All right, from now on, I'm rebooting my modem before the stream. This is hurting my brain having to do all these things just to stream.
Yeah, and also you're not allowed to use wireless headphones at school, like, at all.
Because you could be connected to who knows what. So at school...
You could be connected to your phone?
So why are headphones required at school? What are you using them for?
There's sometimes where you have to, like... I usually use them when I'm, like, on the bus going back and forth from school, and also there's times in class where you have to, like, watch videos. Like, especially in Spanish. For, like, testing and stuff.
Come on, things, what? And I've been saving myself about 10 to 15 minutes doing self-promo, getting it prepped before the stream starts, because you know you can't get the URL until after the stream starts. Because I made a batch to load all the different things. And then I have a notepad with a template. And then I have everything ready, and then I start the stream, grab the URL, paste it into the template, paste it in all the websites, submit, 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 submit. The problem is, web pages these days, you know, web browsers use so much of your resources, they don't just click through real fast. So you're sitting there clicking, waiting for something to open. Click, waited for it to open. So if I have to stop my stream and start it again, I can't have the please stand by going on, because people are helping me, like you and Boyos. Let's see, Boyos says something in chat. Hurrah! The best headphones which are cheap are Plantronics. Yes, I agree with that. Plantronics, I've used those. You've got your face on, Boyo. Boyo, are you overwhelming me, dude? I've been saying to Boyos that he's probably got ADHD, because I'll ask him for help with one thing, and he'll say, oh, you also need this other thing and this other thing, and I'm working on this other thing you should check out. And before I can even like look at anything that he's talking about a fifth thing. And I'm like, you know, I'm out, I quit. All right, Facebook is done. Now, Twitter's done. I don't have to do anything to Instagram because they don't allow links in Instagram. I just have check my, go to my, link to my YouTube channels in my bio. Now I have to go to Patreon. Would be nice if they all had like an edit button and I could just change the URL, but no. Oh, there is an edit on this one. Patreon has an edit, but I'm waiting for this little spinny roundy thing. At least all right. Next. I said next. Next. Public. Save. Okay. Now go to my DMs. I am thinking of doing what Charlie/Elemental Plays has suggested to me before, which is make a C# GUI that has YouTube Studio in it. Because that will cover a lot of my stuff. Like I streamed a private stream that Boyos and Charlie and Corey joined on Monday, and I was working on my car. But I have to go into YouTube Studio and hit edit and change a whole bunch of stuff. And then when I want to stream my regular stream, I have to change it all back. And it would be good to save a template in there. Come on. The one app I use for DMing people with SMS is so slow. Come on. And do I have... Yeah, Charlie's already in there, so I don't have to send to him. Come on, let me type! Okay, that's enough of that. Let's play the game. Don't do that game. Now I have to go Patreon. You know, Comfort actually has nodes for Discord and Patreon for posting what you are doing now. What? That would be cool. But how much of my time would that save me? You know what I mean? Versus my thing that just opens it and then I copy paste into it. Game screen. That trigger should have worked. Why are my triggers not working? Streamer bot. Platform. YouTube. Account. Sign in. Sign in. What's up, nerd? Oh, look at my frame rate. 12 FPS. So my internet bandwidth, since I rebooted the router, is better, but it is still tanking things on my computer. So let's see what I can do about closing as much stuff as possible. Come on. I'm not talking to you right now, thing. You don't have to pop up. Final Fantasy VST, that's my mic. I can close that. Alright, just the game and Steam and stuff. Give whatever excuses you need to, Corey. Do I have any side quests? Yeah, I have one. Turn my character to the right.
Who's this blue?
Who's this blue?
One of Sid's.
Con piracy. It's like with pirates. You know, Connor, there was a couple lines that we could have done better on. What I just have to say is that everyone, when we were filming last night, was really good at knowing how to correct the script to make it flow better. However, y'all had 2 months to do that. You could have done it ahead of time. Because when I was editing it, I realized there's 2 places where we have to do an overdub to correct. And I hate doing overdubs because I can't have the camera facing you for the overdub. He's like, so
Associates.
by the way, boyos, Connor in chat was one of the ones that was in my beard video.
Tell he's highborn.
Go straight, left, right. I'm dropping frames like they're hot.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
What? Game screen is 2 words.
Nuh-uh.
Why would you? I don't understand. Why would you argue with that?
I declined the free Nitro on Discord, and now
Hey!
Discord is taking.
Make the
2 years
game
to load.
screen the
They
main
want me to
screen.
give them
Come on, we're trying to watch the
numbers that
game
they
here.
used.
See, Connor understands nerd things, like how to write words.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
I hate sports.
Yeah, I need to go into that stinger and turn the volume down on it. You won't be able to see it if I fix it. Let me see, because that part of Discord doesn't output. Stinger. All right, try it now, Connor. Tell me if I fixed it. Maybe, Connor. I don't know.
Discord hates loading. Okay, it's fixed.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much...
Boyos' mom has a Morgan beard.
My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Dang it, I unplugged my headphones.
Make the game screen the main screen.
Oh, right, I can't.
Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
Since I have a job interview.
Is it not super loud anymore? So I turned it down, that particular stinger. Yeah, Charlie has a girlfriend now. But yeah, girls make you do stuff you don't want to do.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget...
No, I'm gonna get a job
I
because
do seem to
bored.
recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Dancing politicians. You gotta make Trump dance. See if you can make Trump dance and make his stomach bounce all over. And his hair flap in the wind, that would be great.
Toss.
Yeah, toss. Are you watching the stream, Corey, or are you just making random stingers because lol?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Cooties.
Duke.
I need to get a second stinger keyboard so I can don't have to use regular letters for some of my stingers.
Why do they call it oven when...
Sorry, I canceled your food stinger. It was Corey. I thought it was something I was doing.
Thank
My
you for sticking with
frames.
us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, I'll price them turnips.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
Load it! I want to see it! Where's the dancing politician? That's a politician? Play again! Again!
No!
Alright, what's her name? You gotta tell us in chat who that is. I don't know British politicians.
It is.
It is. It is who?
Correct answer.
Angela Raynor. Anybody can Google that. Yeah. Hit him! Can't tell what's going on because I'm dropping frames like they're hot.
It's over.
I hate. How come my internet bandwidth has to affect my gaming experience? It's beyond me. There should be laws against that. There's a YouTube channel I watch. Whenever they talk about Congress, they call them Congress critters. Because they are so out of touch with reality.
I don't know what magic miracle it was, but I found the Galaxy S8. I didn't know where it was for like 3 months, but I knew it wasn't far.
What would be an epic miracle is if you found... It was in the what?
It was in a book. It was in a book.
What would be a really epic miracle is if you found your S20?
Yeah, well, you can only have so much credit. I don't remember if I had an SD card in the computer.
Second. Enough.
Pick up the green thing. So I ran another speed test, and I'm getting 25 megabytes. About to call my ISP tomorrow, probably, and say I'm not paying X dollars for this anymore. I started paying X dollars a month, and you raised my price up to this, and I'm not even getting the bandwidth that I'm paying for. And you've got tiers that have more bandwidth than what I am paying for less money. They've got...
Time to fight.
a product that's 100 megs for less money than what I'm paying for 50 megs.
Get him. Maybe I should just use the S8 as my work phone.
This one.
But you don't work!
No, but like...
I know, but like...
The unpersonal phone.
Sick 'em.
I can still call it a work phone.
No, a work phone is work property. Do you think I would willingly have an iPhone in my house? No, the iPhone is my work phone.
I know you don't own it. I know you don't. I mean, work phone as in, I don't use this one. Personal phone.
If there was a job that said we require that you purchase an iPhone, I would say I require you don't talk to me ever again. And if you do, I'm gonna consider that harassment and talk to a lawyer. I'm that bitter about the way iPhone works. What? Attack the one that's right there. You passed him.
No, I mean, what I mean as using it as the work phone is using it as like, the thing that actually is the SIM card. Get him! That won't work. It's not microwave.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
It's not literally been cooked.
Oh, Corey says in chat that he wrote Vanessa's name on his hand with the heart shape. Now I can watch it get all smeary when he sweats. I know there was a time in high school that I wrote the word do and all the different ways you spell it on my hand just to see what people would do. D-O, D-U-E, D-O-O, D-E-W. And they sent me to the principal's office, and I said, I have do all over my hand. Just to see what people would do about it. Here I am. And that was the only time...
I am...
And that's the only time I ever saw the principal laugh. That guy. Because he was a prick and he was stuck up. And I made it a point to him about how people get worked up about nothing at that school.
Time to fight.
Over here.
It's still just Corey's crush. You can't ask her out. I keep telling him. You will never have regret for asking a girl out. You will only have regret if you don't ask her out. I will not tell you, get over the fear of asking her out, because that's stupid talk. It's not how things work. Instead, I'll say, forget that fear. That fear is nonsense. That fear is not helping you right now. It's not helping you in the long term either. If you don't ask her out, you're going to have regret for a long time.
Yeah, you're not gonna get mauled by a bear if you ask her out. Because you asked her out.
Yeah, get
by a bear other time.
Dude, Boyos in America, get pissed means getting mad. And you're actually not allowed to tell a minor that they should get drunk.
size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Sick 'em! Over here!
Yeah, now at this point I'm just getting like halfway secondhand embarrassment for it. It's so long, dude.
Titanic block!
Get him!
He's not gonna spawn a bear and maul you. If you mess it up.
Not only that,
I don't
if another thing you could possibly be afraid of is embarrassment at school. Oh my God, Korea, stop finessing, blah blah blah. And then just be like, so you want me to just go around and not ask a girl out that I like? Oh my God, Corey likes Vanessa. And you could just respond, oh my God, you're like acting like you're 12.
And they say what the Sigma, then explode.
Yep. What the Sigma? Kablooey.
Over here! Throw torch!
Hey, there's like a random guy over there helping me. Sort of. Oh!
You get flashed. Oh.
Nice
Why are you so fat?
What, the guy I'm fighting?
Yeah.
He's like a goblin boss dude.
We didn't take his weight loss.
Sick 'em!
No weight loss pills this week.
Get him!
Sat out your entire intestinal tract.
Your dad, it was a bad role model, dude. Boyo says in chat that his dad would take him to the pub and give him cider when he was 8.
Also, Vanessa will actually be able to keep it busy. It sounds like she doesn't have a tendency to stick to the 450 for me family problems.
Are you standing far away from your microphone?
I don't have a microphone. I'm just using my phone as the microphone.
Because you sound all echoey and far away.
Yeah, it's because my microphone was in my pocket.
Yeah, that's not allowed on my stream. No more sounding like you're somebody in the background. It's not allowed. Sorry.
Sorry. Dang it, the headphones I want to wear don't have microphone. They actually got
This Throw torch! Over here! Sick 'em! Over here! This one!
better now.
Oh, much better.
Get him!
Takedown. Burning Strike. So in the UK, you can buy drinks in the pub at age 18, but you can actually drink at any age if your parents buy the booze. Oh, that's bad. So I worked at multiple establishments that sold alcohol in the United States, and the laws are pretty strict. Like, if an adult person comes into the store with a child, the adult cannot buy booze. Because everyone in the party has to be legal to drink. So, if I got a couple people that look like they're under 30, that's two people together, and only one of them is buying, I have to see both of their IDs.
Finish him.
Corey's asking you to retell Corey what you were saying because he couldn't hear you before.
I did retell.
Okay.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as...
76 words per
Something
minute. That's not
familiar
bad.
about this scent.
What 76 words per minute?
Reminds me of home.
My typing speed on terrible keyboard.
Try learn2type.com with the number 2.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Login name, Kiss Toad.
I will buy you the booze you need. I live in America.
Login name, Kiss Toad. Select password. Wait.
Then you can ask the girl out. He got your havenest did I ever tell you? When I talk quietly, my voice gets really low. And also, my friend said when I talk about you, it sounds like I am constipated.
The little uns have got their old
Don't!
again.
Don't!
On the deck this time.
Cause you don't know how to wrap a package, boyos.
Work cut out keeping them in line.
You saw the video. You said I had minions for that. That's a sad excuse for not knowing how to wrap stuff up in a box.
Who's this blue blood?
Most of the damage to the PS4 is probably during the shipping.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
I have to tell you something. Welsh filth does not hold the world together. Just kind of lays on top of it.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Looks like I got some of my frame rate back.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tower.
That guy looks like a dork.
Did you have any trouble
Yep.
locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
So I would like to do time passing. I like to do it with what's called a clock wipe. What a weird framing to start that with.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
But never.
Restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
What? No, you don't talk like that, Charlie. No. And now, a moment about alcohol and my position on it. I think anybody should be allowed... Okay, let me get off my headphone wire. To drink it in moderation. Don't drink it if you're going to drive. And this also applies to other substances that I'm not going to mention because I've seen people driving under the influence of other substances and they drive like even worse morons. But I don't personally drink alcohol, and it's not because I'm against it. It was a diet thing. I was losing weight, and I quit alcohol because I was drinking too much because of a recent breakup. But then after I quit, I was like, whoa, my weight loss is doing so much better now. And a few years later, maybe 5 years later, I found out why. It's because alcohol is broken down in your system the same way sugar does, except that
1, 2, 3.
Your liver does all the sugar breakdown, but alcohol starts in the liver, has to go to the brain, and that's where you get dizzy and all that stuff, and then has to go back to the liver. So your body's working so hard.
Yes.
And I'm going to go grab a drink. And by a drink, I mean a Zevia soda.
Why did you say, haha? Not Corey, Nugget. Dang it, not Corey. You're not Corey.
It's a test. Ha. Ha.
Yeah.
I mean, Corey can be in the call. He just has to be like, Dad has to deafen him or something, and we have to be on topic more.
Yeah. He's better at staying on topic when he's in chat, I've noticed. Alright, I want to visit. I don't like spinning around the camera.
Man.
I want to visit the blacksmith to see if he's got a better sword for me. And I try to avoid spinning the camera because somebody not playing the game, it's very disorienting. I know that because I had to watch all those Elden Ring tutorials to find out where things were. And I couldn't stand it if the person didn't know where they were going and they kept spinning the camera around. It's called the power of ADHD! 12 things at once! Ugh.
I had an image of the more you know, like, rainbow thing in my head when he said that.
I'm going back to my stingers list. That's going on the stingers list. more you know. I bought a whole box of pens from Amazon, and they're all dry.
They're all brawny?
Yeah, because of all the spills that you do when you're at my house.
So, will it be?
Does it work for once in its stupid life? Disconnect me.
Anything else?
Alright, where are we going? The Velkroy and they're dry. Makes me wonder if I go to Staples, am I going to get better pens? There's no expiration date on them, you know? Yeah, I want to see Trump dancing too. Do the same one with the music. Oh, this reminds me of Final Fantasy X.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Steam's looking good. I'm looking at Down Detector right now because my bandwidth is still bad. Which one of these things should I be talking about? YouTube streaming is where I'm having the problems, but it could be this one. AT&T is orange.
Yeah, because they're so spooky.
What do you mean spooky?
Because orange.
But orange is the new black.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
You say something random, I'll say something
it's all
random.
Too easy to lose one's bearings in the
I
sand.
think my stepsisters watch that a lot.
Oh, really? When you teleport in, you're supposed to be close enough I can hit them.
Get him.
It might be related to the hurricanes and messing up the internet across the country. Because we used to have a good backbone, but blah 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 something happened in this country and they've been dismantling it.
Get him.
We used to have good redundancy.
History. Shit.
one. Over here. Sick 'em. Over here. Sick 'em.
What the heck are you talking about, Corey?
Over here.
I am Robert. You're confusing me.
Nuh-uh.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I
Just
rode
met
this way together. Accompanying your
Are you
father
just
on a
like
scouting expedition
trolling
to
me or
Drake's
something?
Fang.
Nugget jump
He let me
scare.
come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. But you
My
whipped
game
your
window is
chocobo
like
too
2
hard on
pixels
the
by
journey
2
home
pixels.
And fell from the saddle.
Oh, you gotta move the red pixel to the blue pixel.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you.
That's how you win.
Falling like a
How did I type that right? Ugh.
Work, my boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Connor's a guy from church. Now it makes sense, Corey.
Get him.
It's over.
It's over.
I'm Robert. Child. Child.
No, just regular child. What if it changes anything? I was married to his mother at the time.
I did your mom, girl.
When I tell Charlie your mom jokes, they have special meaning sometimes.
This one.
Who is that child?
This one. Stay down. Nice try.
Oh, nice. Toss.
Toss.
This one. Didn't stand a chance.
Aim.
Get him.
Yeah, Corey is a random person who cannot ask girls out. The desert has a lot of large predators. Where are all the things they eat? That's what I said back in Final Fantasy X, man. Like, how can these giant scorpions and birds just live in the desert without plants to eat from. Scorpions crawl under the ground, they eat very little, but not big giant ones. Makes no sense. Maybe the scorpions are carnivores and they eat the birds. They eat each other. No one's on top of the food chain. No. They should have camel. Most birds technically are like camels because you can ride the domesticated ones. These look like domesticated ones up here.
He's riding him. I didn't know they could do that.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Riddle of the Sands.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Final Fantasy XII also had a bunch of desert with weird creatures. I heard like a brat sound. Are you wild beasts?
Over here! This one. Go to this one. Go Torgal. Attack. Get him.
Yuffie was in the forest.
Over here.
Luffy?
Yuffie, look at the chat.
This one.
Oh.
Attack.
You're swinging at nothing, bro.
This one.
Are you playing Dune Fantasy Roman numeral number? I couldn't remember it.
16.
This one.
Here's a trick. Memorize this sequence. I V X L C D M.
I know.
You're finished.
Didn't remember the thing well enough, or the number very well enough to know what it was.
Actually, Final Fantasy games is what made it so that I was able to start remembering Roman numerals.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dhalmekia Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
Imagine not being on the big funny swing with Vanessa could be you. Ask Vanessa out to the swing set. Hey, and all drunk.
He's gotta start somewhere.
You're right, and all drunk because Boyo sent him booze. He's like, hey, Vanessa, you want to go to the swing set with me during recess? Oh, wait, we're in high school, there's no recess. Do you want to go to the swing set on the elementary school? Yes, Vanessa's the girl who's never gonna get asked out.
Ration steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
Stonehair.
Friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Poor woman.
Run along and play now.
Keeps hanging out with Corey, keeps giving him gifts, never gets asked out. I'm autistic and I can't read people. I know she wants to be asked out by you.
I can like half read people.
Yeah. I'm not going to argue with that statement, Corey. You're being AWOL.
Good day to you. Eating?
You're
Sorry about my pal.
acting
He only talks when his
like
mouth's full.
you're
What do
stuck
you recommend?
at a
Well, if
wall.
you're after something light,
A
we do
wall.
a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo soup?
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Me. Yeah.
This is a lot of cutscene for nothing happening.
$3090 FPS in games never felt so good. I took a screenshot of your stream.
It is plain
and
you are
it
not
at 12
well enough to
FPS.
travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
After this cutscene, I'm going to try turning some stuff down.
We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Why does it...
I'll fetch you some water.
All messages. Why is Botrick saying blank?
When is Botrick saying boing boing?
Never.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
Neighbor Santa Claus wants to break into your house.
Wait, Trump's in Discord. Trump's in Discord. Ah! Get the cat going. Randomly, it's using, like, the wrong face. That doesn't look like Trump so much. There's no glasses there. Skinny Trump. Fat Trump.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Ooh, that's where they took him.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know.
The guy from the last
Dominant
stream.
or not, he's a bloody idiot.
What's his name? Kupka.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Oh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. Fight! 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 The face he's making.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Fight!
Bot Ricks had to put its 2 cents in.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Yeah.
Toss.
I'm afraid
Why
we
do
don't
they
have a
call
moment
it
to lose.
oven when you in the cold food, of outs hot eat the food?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Punish! Dodge! Smash! Alright, can I change some settings here? Get my FPS up.
You're gonna chase the putty?
Okay. I don't know what putty is. That's not on topic. What? Not helping my frame rate to turn DLSS off.
Well, yeah, it's turning off upscaling, so it's rendering at native resolution now.
It's not helping my frame rate at all.
Is DLSS on better though?
No, it's the same.
Oh. Maybe you actually just have to change the render resolution to 1080p. Which kind of sucks.
Let's try that. No, because that makes it... Oh, it made it worse! Aliens. I'm getting like 5 or 6 FPS now.
Oh my boy, just like that.
Maybe turn off MSI Afterburner.
Too slow.
I'm gonna try that. If I can have the mouse back, please, thank you. And it won't let me over there! Game? As soon as I tab out, it wants to go back to the game, so I have to change it back to borders, to windowed, I mean. Screen resolution back to, oh, windowed. It won't let me close it. Oh, it's bad if you can't open Task Manager. You have to wait for that. And I selected the one I wanted, and then it moved.
Yeah, you have to close it on the little like caret thing that shows all the little applications. It's in the taskbar.
I know. I tried that, and it opened again.
You have to close MSI Afterburner, not Riva Tuner.
Okay.
It kills Riva Tuner if you do that.
What I don't get is that my frame rate on this game suffers more when my internet's doing bad.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's not a multiplayer online game.
Enough.
Is your computer trying to be a server or something? Like specifically for that game?
Yes.
your trouble.
Yeah.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Stranger. Stranger danger! At least the cutscenes aren't blurry. Oh, there we go. They are. Never mind. That's because they're using the same Blender models for the cutscenes as they are for the game.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Not your grace, my grace. My stream is taking a dookie.
Dookie.
Yeah, what? Your brother's nearby.
Clive?
Go out the window! Do it! What he means, Boyos, is we do like this. I'll put it in here. It's something I started many years ago.
Like as in poking them on the shoulder or something.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Not like how you do sheep.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Poking without consent. What, I can't poke you on your shoulder unless I have your permission? Since you're not allowed to poke her on the shoulder, I guess you can walk around in circles. You don't want to get Boyos upset.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
No, I would walk
They're
in
all
circles
themselves.
after poker.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
You know how to live, don't you, Charlie? Walking in circles. That's where it's at. And then when you get a car, you can drive in circles. If you ever go to a small town, I think I told Boyos this before, and you just sit and just pay attention to what cars go by, you'll notice the same one will come by every like 20 minutes or so. That's all people do is drive in circles.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dhalmekia, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dhalmekia is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay, where do I go?
Oh my god, it's like Jesus Town. Jesus Town.
Oh yeah.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man.
My
you
good
represent One
man.
of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dhalmekia's leading entrepreneurs.
Entrepreneurs.
If you knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Smithies.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
It might not be stick drift because the cursor wants to go over way over there. Where's the other one? I'm using a different controller today, so I can have a backup controller when I start using the PS4. And I decided to use it for the stream today because my red one I thought had stick drift, because I go into the map and it goes over to the right unless I hit the joystick real fast. And it might be the mouse, because the mouse is sitting over there. Let's put the mouse in the middle and then open up the map. Yep, that's what it was. Since the mouse is over there, it thinks it's where I want to be. No, I just don't want to see the mouse in front of my game. All right. Oh, there we go. Now you find me the waypoint. Show me the waypoint.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Why does it
I won't keep you long.
Tinted?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia.
Oh, Charlie's fantasizing about hugging Jay or stroking her hair.
Never heard of
No,
it.
I
Is
did
that
do
all?
that. Is that why I got the diseases that maybe not the diseases?
Actually, that's how, like, when you get a cold, and then when I'm married, like, I was married to your mom, this happened all the time. I would get a cold, and then a few days later, I started to get better, then she would get it. But then I would get a cold again, and then she would get it. So in the Bible, what they did was when you got really sick, they would say, separate from your wife, and do not lay together for 40 days, and fast. And at the end of the 40 days, then you can come together. And that's because you would get sick and then it would mutate in the other person and you would catch it again. And then the thing about fasting was when you fast, it puts your body into autophagy, which is like a super healing mode. Check the group chat. Okay, I'll check
He's doing a stream independent of yours right now.
Oh, yeah, he can't be promoting it here.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town,
See
where
Donald
would
Trump
you
in his
recommend that I
underwear.
look?
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Like you're just like,
The owner's only a young
should I be
sprig,
seeing that?
but he's got
No.
all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Quit.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear, aren't you?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
18 years ago. The
Are you looking for something in
video.
particular?
So cursed to see a video that says 18 years ago on YouTube.
It's not a fantasy if I did the thing for realsies. Good
God.
answer.
An excellent choice. Go
Did
with
she like
Gilbert.
it? The hug and the hair strokings?
I think so.
She didn't stop you. That means she liked it.
Yeah. I mean, if she like, she was literally like, Tuesday or whatever. She was literally like, put her head to the like right so I could lean on her. So it was like,
Aw.
yeah, definitely wanted it.
Heart shapes.
Can I help you?
I need to put my heart-shaped stinger back in.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Sweet incense, wasp wax candles.
Excuse me.
Hopefully we get to
Are you
do that
Further?
again before first period
am.
is school
Can I help you,
starts.
travelers?
Because
I hope so.
Friday, since the schedule is different,
You've
she's
lived here for some
actually
time, is that
close to
correct?
where I have to be.
Do you know Rosina Dhalmekia? We believe
Hmm.
she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business?
It's really good you've taken that step during high school so that you get all that awkward stuff out of your system by the time you're in your 20s and date people for real. You don't want to be in your 20s and be awkward.
Do you have with the desert hair?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
All right, I'm putting it on another screen and then going to the chat thingy.
And also, it's good because she finally gets somebody that she could trust to lean on, literally. You're not Corey.
Not me, man. Try 2 weeks of Nitro. No, Discord hates me. I'm scrolling up in chat. I'm not seeing it. I got something from Nugget, and I went to the voice chat that we're talking on right now, and I don't see it, Corey.
Wait, he did delete it. He deleted the link, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
How does Corey have like 200 pings, but actually reads his
So you're the ones
messages?
who've been
That's a
sniffing
cursed
around.
combination I didn't know was possible.
I call it. I should have said it.
Don't play the fool.
When he asked that one guy the name of that if they knew who so and so was, and they're like, "Oh, I've never heard of him," I should have said that. I predict that they're gonna sneak up on him later and try to fight him. Cause how dare you ask for a name of somebody that has authority around here?
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Attack! Ramu!
Everybody got the zappy zaps.
Toss.
I'm dropping frames like they're hot potatoes. Is it my internet or some setting? Nobody knows.
Potatoes, you'll go hungry.
Sick 'em. This one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one. Go, Torgal.
Some of these guys need to put a shirt on.
This one.
Oh, this is so tiresome. These frames dropping.
Attack! Over here! Go, Torgal!
Toss.
Over here! Go, Torgal! It's over. Get him.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed now.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Sick 'em. Get him. Go, Torgal. Over here.
I keep tossing them in the air, and the dog jumps up there and takes them. Punishing sick.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Name of a bar? A pub? See what you could be doing, Corey? You could be fantasizing about cuddling with your girlfriend, but you don't even have a girlfriend. You just have a friend that you haven't asked out yet.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Hey, Boyos, you still there?
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dhalmekia being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Okay.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Which is? What do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I gotta say, I do love the framing. The framing is on spot. Like, this is how I would frame a scene if I were doing a skit. But, like, Bethesda doesn't do that good. Like, with Fallout or Starfield. The camera is off, like, playing its own game.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dhalmekia. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dhalmekia. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dhalmekia seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Stop putting the camera that way.
A deposit? For what?
Light meat and dark.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Innuendo.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Meh.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Did my waypoint just disappear?
Define it. Fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Frame rate's giving me a headache.
Treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Think said he was upstairs. Why are you making me go downstairs?
Why is the tavern shut?
I bet. Fine, I'll put the mouse in the middle of the screen. Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Uniformed
They took me
ruffians.
aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
The
Sup, bunny
supply of
imps?
crystals has dried up of late, and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velkroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Hey, the game picked up speed. I was having low frame rate earlier, and I did speed tests of my internet, because poking around in the game settings didn't help it. So, in previous streams, if my internet was doing bad, then the game was doing bad. It makes no sense. I'm not just running a speed test right now. So far, it looks like I'm still getting half of my bandwidth. Oh, there, it just dropped a few frames just there.
This one.
I really hate calling my internet for support, which is why I have AT&T, because they're better at it. Their routers out on the poles and the local business office automatically do stuff to fix your stuff and then alert technicians if it doesn't fix it. Ow! How can you kick me in the middle of a teleport? That makes no sense. But ever since the hurricane, I've been having problems.
Get him.
If I got a letter in the mail and an email that says, hey, your internet will randomly suck because of the hurricane and here's the reasons, it'd be different. But they also almost doubled the price of my internet. And the price that they're charging me now is the introductory price for signing up for double the bandwidth. For one, how am I going to trust that that's going to be a reasonable price after the 1 year when the price goes up? That's going to be a reasonable price. And number two, how can you establish trust with me that if I pay more, this internet is going to be any better than it is now? Because that's not how bandwidth works. If you're dropping packets like they're hot, doesn't matter how much bandwidth you give me. Is that a cave with monsters inside? I want a cave with monsters inside. Yeah, I had to cancel one stream so far because of it. Like you're saying, Funny Imps. I think it's because I watch Level 1 Techs. They said that we used to have a good redundant backbone of internet across the country and they've been dismantling it because the regulations from the government were relaxed or something. And the ISPs are like, oh, we don't have to do this anymore. Oh.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Dang.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord! What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
They're here to wreck the place. I'm gonna go around and wreck up the place.
Over here. It's over. Get him. Local. Get him. This one. Sick him. Over here. Farewell. Attack.
Punishing sick. Combo.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Go. Get him. Attack. This one. Get him.
Oh, he got him in the leg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rosetta.
This one. Over here.
Toss.
Toss.
Go, Torgal.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dhalmekia had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Greybeard.
Of all the...
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
That's a seal for
And
passage.
a friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dhalmekia is back in bed with Sid.
Mm.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Wrong.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right, let's get some Audi 5000. Oh, there's a side quest? I don't know if I'll be able to do that again later. It's only been 2 hours of this stream, so I'll do it.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought.
On second
you are
thought.
Just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dhalmekia wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, they're out there beyond the gate, I think.
We should get going. Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Go with Gilbert. Anything I can interest you in? Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Go with Gilbert.
Who's Gilbert? No, I'm not gonna go some other place on YouTube as an ad. I had to restart Funny Imps because I had problems because of the ISP stuff I was talking about.
What is it, Lubor? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Doznov
Fang
Terraces.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Figure out how to get over there.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Ready, go?
You're going slower than I was walking by myself.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, there we go. R2 for the wind.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Toss.
Toss.
This one. This one. Nice try.
frying pan.
So lightning seems to work really well on these guys. Old Faithful.
Nice try.
I can't see anything!
Over here!
This one.
If they were old, if this was an old Final Fantasy game, if I hit a bomb with any fire attack, it would heal it.
Too slow.
And they would give you the opportunity to somehow have water magic before you, or shortly after meeting the lower level bombs, so that you can have a better advantage the next time you ran into stronger ones. But this game, because of the plot, you get your elemental powers from people that carry the summoned creatures inside of them or something. So can't do that because you gotta wait for the story to progress, I guess. Gotta always check if my chat's frozen.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Shortcut!
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a while, but going to a desert didn't solve anything.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Won't you go flat? Okay. Guy selling flatbread.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, A small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
There's another side quests.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread,
Light
warm
meat
from
and
the
duck,
oven.
fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot. Yes, they're quite sought after.
I've never even forged a buck. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dhalmekia.
Whatever that means.
I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dhalmekia. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dhalmekia who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Journal, because I forgot to prioritize the quest. Okay. Now, map. Mouse isn't in the middle. There we go.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking
Alright.
at a future family heirloom.
I'm missing something here. The spot is right here.
Stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Oh, they're having heart-shaped moments over there. Carving out a niche. Speak with townspeople. Is there a second green spot? You're hurting my brain game.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Father, hot water. But where? This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Yoink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want an order.
Where is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? Genuine cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Okay. So cactuars are a thing.
You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Oh, a little arrow showed up. I'm allowed to go towards it now, I guess.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make us
good sir.
It's just as well I sent you to...
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Alright, I'm giving up on that side quest. Maybe it's something that has to happen later.
We'll be able
Oh!
to get
Whoa, there's a dude.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. Silver platters.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're the finest fabrics.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dhalmekia.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dhalmekia remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge
Right.
Master Lubor, probably.
Until you discover
Anyone else you can
titanium.
turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
They're gonna try to make Damascus.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
I call that they're gonna make Damascus.
Maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velkroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All right, shortcut, possibly.
This one. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Go to him. Over here. Sick him. This one. Attack. Over here. Get him. Sick him. Go to him. Attack. This one. Get him. Over here. Go. This one. Over here. This one. Get him. Go to him.
Sound like more like sheep than birds. Too bad Boyos isn't here so he could confirm that.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
Friends of friends, I wager. So, Lord Kupka's finally made his move.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dhalmekia? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dhalmekia remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dhalmekia to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
I wonder what kind of metal concoction they're gonna make.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Sweet incense. Candles.
What? What's happening? What's happening? Are you making my screen stance? Was that you?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed
Light meat
to a
and dark,
silken
fresh from the
softness,
grill.
like eating a cloud with a
The
crust.
finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
And now there's a bar at the top of my window.
You are...
Maybe if I tab out and come back. And put OBS back on this monitor over here. And come back to this one. Maybe. If it lets me.
one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Tink, 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 tink. Psst, 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 psst. That'll do, I reckon.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dhalmekia. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Oh, they're not making
sounds like
Damascus? Lame!
Just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dhalmekia?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What
He needs
do
more
I think
confidence
indeed?
in his work.
It's sharp.
Ish.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dhalmekia is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dhalmekia had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Goblin coin. The Riddle of the Sands.
It would make a fine gift.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Just look at hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Good girl.
Faster!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
You're not bringing any friends to help fight? I get it. Let me go there. Been trying to go there this whole stream.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Nice.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Uh-oh. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh. That was another. Da-da-dun. Don't close live chat when I skip an ad. Ew. The creaturess.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from
Orcs?
Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Toggle. Get him! This one! This one.
Toss.
Get him. We've taken over the entire mine. Get him! This one!
This one. Over here. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him. Get him. This one.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Toss.
It's over.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ah, failed to dodge that.
Get him.
In time.
Sick him. Go for it. Sick him. Go for it. Over here. This one. Nice try. Get him. Sick him. Go to him. Get him. This one. Get him. Go to him. Nice try.
Toss. Don't do that. I want to watch what's happening. It keeps turning the camera towards me when I activate this thing. Do it!
Nice try.
The camera's going crazy on me! Alright, can I upgrade any of Titan's things? That's Garuda. Titan's over here. Create a ball of lightning. But it doesn't tell me, like, how to do it. Zoom details.
Won't be going any further this way.
All these obstacles in this game are utterly pointless. They're overusing the having the dog show me
This must be
shtick.
the way out.
Quit moving the camera.
To me, flames! Get him! This one. Go for it!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ah, smashed me to the ground. Dang it. No.
Too slow.
Smack! That's right.
This one. Nice try.
Smack! Life juice! Dodge! Smack!
Nice try. Over here. Attack.
Smack!
Get him. Get him. Get him. Attack. Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Get him. Over here. Sick him.
Smack!
Over here. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him. Get him. This one.
I can't see camera! I can't see camera!
Too slow. Get him.
Finish him.
This one. Sick him. Get him.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tor. This one. Go, Tor.
Oh, I was trying to take that with this thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy.
Get him. Go, Tor. Over here. Nice try. This one. Go, Tor. Get him. Go, Tor. Over here. Go, Tor. Get him. Too slow. This one. Go, Tor. Get him.
Bam!
This one. This one.
Life juice.
Go, Tor. Get him. Sick him. Go, Tor.
Life juice.
This one. Get him.
Bam!
This one. Go, Tor.
Dodge that one. canceled that.
Get him! Over here!
Hey, I had the thing up. Move. Uh-oh. Life juice.
This over here!
Oh, the gate just happens to open because I defeated a boss? I think the
Things were expected.
Yeah. Someone wants him to come in. Skinny guy.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who closed the doors behind him? I was about to say that everywhere he goes in this castle, he doesn't shut any doors behind him because he's not there as a guest, he's there to wreck the place. But I heard those doors close. It was the game. The plot demands that you proceed forward. No going backsies. What?
More of them.
Toss. I need to see how effective it is, camera. Tossed you.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Look for the sword plus icon to defeat these targets quickly. Okay. More!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Bam! Bam!
Get him! Get him! Sick him! Get him!
Nice try. Nice try.
Get him!
Well done. This one. Too slow.
Bam!
Get him!
Life juice. Where's Kupka? Anybody know where his room is?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
My controller's like, "Rrrr." Put it up here next time.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Jump! Go down
on,
there!
Toggle.
Shortcut! Ah, dang it. Yoink. Kupka's underwear. Ugh. Yeah, why was that door shut? He just went in there. Who shut the door? What? Oh, good dog. Roundabout we go. Go around to other doors. Where we're going, nobody knows. Get the glowy thing on the floor. What's it for? I don't know. I don't know what it's for, is what I should have said. Yeah. The inner sanctum.
Just what I needed.
Bunch of these guys.
Soil and stone!
Toss. Pick a target. Toss.
Over here!
You ruined my flawless victory. Stupid floaty thing.
Over here!
Ah, more of the guys.
This one. Nice try. This one. Stay down.
Danger.
Get him. Sick him. Over here. Nice try.
That'd better be the last of them.
Chink, chink, chink. They had potions and gills for some reason. Controller was vibrating for no reason, and then turned the camera around. What? Why is the controller going nuts?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kupka!
Uh-oh. She's probably naked.
We will never be parted again.
No nakedness on my stream. Oh, she's not there. He was just imagining things. Oh, there she is again. She looks like a naked Barbie. She's got some sort of creature behind her. Ugh.
Benedicta!
Ugh. I'm glad I'm not showing this on the stream. He's imagining Clive doing stuff to Benedicta up by the crystal, but it's all in his head.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Constant vibrating. Go in there, wreck up the place. Titan's got no hands. Yeah. Dodge. Smack, smack, smack. Dodge. 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 Smack, 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 smack. Dodge and smack and smack. Smack, 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 smack his shins. And dodge his big rocks and stings. And now the music changes. It's much calmer now and less tense for some reason. Get the bottom of his heel. Dodge. Staggered. Super smack. Super smack. Super smack. Super tailed spin. Super smack. Ifrit looks tiny against Titan. He wants you to chase him. Don't fall for it. Ow. Ow. Dodge.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone! You learned grab the ceiling and toss it. Get ready, get ready, get ready. He's gonna toss it. Stone's throw.
Toss.
Dang. Hold and release Q. There is no. Okay, hold and release R2 and square. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Dodge and smack and dodge. Dodge and smack. And smack the back of his heels and then dodge and smack. Smack and smack his heels. And then dodge when he drops down rocks and crab. Is this guy ever gonna run out of heal strength? Cinematic evasion! Epic toss! I don't know what button it is! Stop changing the buttons! Toss! That's a karate move right there. Use the guy's strength against him. I see a leaky hole in the ground. I'm gonna go do something with that crystal, what's it? Don't wait, Ifrit. Chomp chomp. Lunchtime.
What the hell has he done?
He ate crystals? You're outside now. What's the place? Drake's Fang looks different now. Ooh, cool music. Oh yeah. Epic! And my controller's constantly doing this crap. Toss, toss, toss. Toss. Hey, my voice trigger worked.
Or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
Yeah! Not the tail! Run along the whatever that is. That's all that already doing what I'm thinking. Cinematic dodge or evade or whatever. Ah, I made a red spot on his arm a little. You gave him an Indian burn. Do it again. He doesn't like Indian burns. Oh, you punched his thing. Spaz the circle one. Cinematic clash. 441986 or something.
I've got you now.
Here, will you let me fight him yet? Oh, stupid ad is gonna crash my freaking chat again. There we go. That's right, attack his fingernails. It's his weakness. Get the underarm. Oh, I'm knocking the gold bits off his fingernails, I see. Stagger! Burning Fade! Maybe not. Oh. Cinematic shot, chart shot. Staggered. Ugh. This music bops. Life juice. Staggered! Smash the circle button! Cinematic Clash! Toss that, whatever that is. Tentacle. It's a rock tentacle! Oh, nice!
You're mine.
Hoorah! Spaz the circle button. Cinematic Clash. 3,000. I can't read that number. I'm not gonna read it. No arm now, guy. But it has tentacles. It'd be funny if Kupka came back and his left arm was still there and it had a hand, but his right arm was gone. Cinematic Clash. And he had all these tentacles hanging out. He's like, "What have you done to me?" Yeah, this is interesting. His tentacle has its own life bar! I don't believe that that tentacle's dead.
Heads up, Hugo.
Cinematic Clash!
Your time. Here's past.
315-690! Ah, split him in half. Regular Titan Kupka is still in there.
Damn you.
How many health bars do you have? Are we falling to the center of their planet? What's happening? Don't tell me I'm gonna have 20 minutes of this. Staggered! Falling staggered. Might as well just take a nap. It's gonna be a while. How can he spin? There's nothing to kick against. Smack! Are we in the middle of the planet yet? Smack to the face. Punch him in the jaw with your little fist.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
He's gonna get bigger? No, I could be a rock monster. Gonna go. Cinematic clash! Spaz on the circle button, because yes. Speed lines, just imagine that there's speed lines. Cinematic clash!
Die!
463,000. Okay. Go wreck the crystal! This whole time you could have made a sword? You could have fought Titan with that! $342, so it was a whole hour. No, it was a 30 minutes fight. You could have made it like a 10-minute fight if you had that sword. Oh, now you have all the Titan powers. Ow, 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 ow. Calm down. You don't have to scream when you're in pain. You don't have to let the whole world know. We get it.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
outside! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
And vibrating for no reason. Here it comes again. Looks like Arizona back there.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
The Almighty what?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
And vibrating for no reason.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
And they don't... Oh, there we go. Achievement unlocked! Did progress so far in the game. And it's not showing it to me because my monitor's glitched earlier.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That sounds like a 30-year-old woman voiced that
Consider
girl.
your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dhalmekia at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dhalmekia suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ah! Did not expect that.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alright, let's see what's going to be happening in the next stream. I'm going to talk to some people and see what they want to do.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
The patrons whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if you have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. I don't have that one. You do. All yours.
Donations, I guess.
You earned this.
Pillow talk.
There you are.
Such is the renown of the City Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on my nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
You've already got that one. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Oh,
Think
okay.
you can help?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, why wasn't she there that time?
Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, what's going on?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Good.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
Waluders?
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna show us what's going on?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Okay.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Those kids stuck up on me.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Because the plot demands it's not explained yet.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Yeah.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
He looks the same as always.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, he won't let me get a new sword.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went the wrong way!
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old Hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ugh.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right. That's what we're doing in the next stream. Just like talking to Mid in the game. We're gonna go around and get parts and build the airship, I guess. I am very interested in doing it, and I would stay up, but it's late for me, so I'm ending the stream. See you next week.